guess we might as well just get on in there. There's not a lot of reason to hang out here, so let's continue. Starting off with day 9. Made pie for the first time this weekend. Ooh, that does sound exciting. I hope it turned out well. All right. Wow, day 9? Really? I got through, what, 5, 6 days in my first stream? And I got through a lot less in my second stream? Dang, dude, this game takes some time to get through. You've made quiche, but this was the first sweet pie. Yeah, all right. I'm willing to call quiche savory pie. That makes as much sense as anything else. Yeah, this is always the same. These two pictures are always the same. And it makes sense because this room is always in the same place. Alright. Alright. I got a lot done in my first stream. I did get a lot done in my first stream. I was pretty happy with that. What's up, Garrett? Okay, so first things first. Let's go see what is on offer for my outer room. And also pick up my microchip that I still don't know what to do with and may never know what to do with. And then we'll take a look at the to-do list and see what we can to do. Schoolhouse! Alright, this is what I was looking for. Trading post? That is fascinating. I was looking for the schoolhouse because I wanted to find out what the heck classrooms are about. Oh, why can't I open it? Let me open it. Give it to me. Come on. Come on. Herbie. Oh, I know that dude. That sounds like someone who has a suspicious H at the start of his name. This place is kind of wrecked. Nobody goes to the schoolhouse anymore? It's got a bit of a furnace. Oh, I know what these are for. Number 3! I don't know what that does yet, but something. Probably. Eventually. Likely to be eaten by a grue. I have never met a grue. It's got chalk and a chalkboard within a timely manner. Wow, I go through all that work to get into this room and all you leave me with are puns? It's wasting gas. That is, in fact, my highest priority, is wasting gas. That's fascinating. Closing address. For the last 38 years, that's a lot of years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, take a look at this place. Calling this thing meager is maybe giving it a little bit too much credit. I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are not reluctant, just reluctant, to see this small piece of Reddington history go. What style of game is this? Puzzle Explorer? Yeah, kinda. So it's doing a thing where you draft rooms in a house, but there's a lot of mysteries and stuff within the house. So, I think actually Hamu's explanation is really good. It's like Myst, except you only have access to a certain amount of the infrastructure on any given day, and it's limited in how easy it is to get access to certain things. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision. A vision that I dared not even dream. Oh, they built a school, so they stopped going to this ramshackle classroom. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who, I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, How messed up is this school gonna be if Sinclair is the architect of the new school? That sounds like it might cause problems. Thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will regret immediately tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild, those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Good jokes, good jokes. Headmaster has jokes. Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. The future principal and reluctant successor. You telling me I can't open this? Really? Really? There's nothing else I can do here? I guess all of the things I get to do is drafting the classrooms. Long before Reddington Elementary was opened, school convened in a single small building. As the student body grew over the years, the need for separate classrooms for each grade arose, and the Mount Holly Schoolhouse was officially closed down. Alright. Neat. Found floor plans. Only one so far, so that's something to work on. I feel like there's gotta be something else going on here. Like, that letter is cool, but it doesn't really give me a lot. This drawer just got pulled out, huh? Why can't I crouch? I want to see what's in there. I got a gift? Oh no, Devinock, what have you done? Hang on. Oh, windblown! Okay, yes, alright, I'm okay with this. That looks like some incredibly fast-paced, action-y thing, and that sounds exciting. Alright. Anxiety eased. I think that's a game I actually want to play. Danger did the soundtrack. Oh, okay, yeah. Co-op stuff might even be fun. Oh, that's interesting. I'll think about that. Can I do something with this lantern? No. Alright, fine. Be that way. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Which means, I guess, let's move on with things and see if we can find some classrooms in the house. Now that we have unlocked classrooms. I am glad that I found a key there, so there is a reason to go into the outer room. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. I wonder if classrooms show up here. All right, so to-do list. This is what I'm working with. So we found a safe in the study that still needs to be opened. We found a safe in the drawing room that still needs to be opened. There is a code that I now know exists that we're still working on, which is the matching paintings that are seen in most rooms. Once I get to the antechamber, I need to pick up the basement key and then have a place to use it, which I'm still not actually sure how that works, whether I just need any random locked door, or whether I need to go to a specific place in order to do something with that. So that's something to keep an eye on. I know that there is a sale at the commissary, so that's another thing I want to keep an eye on. I want to set up the laboratory near the boiler room so that I can actually get it the power it needs in order to do a thing. The next time I see the office, I can access emails, and also I want to put the pump room near the boiler room, so the next time I access that, I can do a different thing. So there's a lot of things to do. A lot of things to do. Library? I do like a library. I also like a den. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Sure. Let's put a library there. Storeroom's good. Give me some goodies. This is as good a place as any to put it. And we have the pin and the pine. So we have E from this room, which I think I already know about. This, in fact, is what I know about. So, yeah, we already have the E. So that's good. Hide that for now while I'm still messing around in here. But we don't know what's in the library, so that's going to be worth checking out. And I don't know what I'm putting in here. Something that has further motion. Like, I can't afford to put the guest bedroom here, since then the library is going to be my only way out. So maybe I'll take... I don't really want to take the corridor here. Nor do I want to take the chapel. Yeah, I don't really want to take the chapel either. I guess I could take the guest bedroom, but that's really unnecessarily restricting. So I guess I'll take the corridor here and just be unhappy with it. Do I have... I do have the paintings in this room. I know that that's a G. So let's check out the library first. I'm so glad they tell me what time it is. That's very cool. Alright, library. Do we have a new book yet? Drafting Strategy. It's now November 15th. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Theoutries. This drafting strategy book does not appear to be very well proofread. The potential within. Gems, gems, gems. Great. Planning your house. Top drafting combos. All right. Making a connection. Tips and tricks and words from the editor. Wow, 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 wow. The potential within. We all start as an empty floor plan. We all start as an empty floor plan. Is this a self-help book? To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. Wow, this really implies that all buildings get drafted in this exact same way. Does the entire world work the same way as this stupid, enormous house? This is kind of mind-blowing. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems! Although many architects employ different strategies while developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle. Have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. That's very accurate, actually. I 100% agree with this statement. Must be glitched. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems, and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Got stuck in the endless forest on the way to Hamu's house. Oh yeah, flutes will help. That makes sense. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Craig O, Matthew M, Alice F, Jen H, Kyle P. This is volume 3? I wonder what the other volumes were like. Estate layout and drafting. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. Ooh, this is actually advice, like real advice. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they've left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you're leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you'll have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. That's actually really good advice. And something that I've been kind of paying attention to now is instead of just going through a door, drafting all of the unopened doors available to me. And I kind of like the idea of going even further with this, like trying to fill out some of the earlier doors rather than going deeper into the house in the hopes that it'll get me some more resources that I might need later on without needing to backtrack. I kind of like that. Top drafting combos. Another aspect to consider when planning your house. Oh, I was gonna go read the journal. That's going on my my to-do list. I gotta go back and reread the journal in the orchard. Reread journal in orchard. Because it might have some extra information that I want. And also, I'm interested in trying to get more information about the statues. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting these rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. A foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. 7 locked doors. What do you do with that many doors? I don't think I've drafted either of those rooms. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. I know about conference room. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in workshop. Sure. All right. These are good combos, probably. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you've drafted in your house. Powers garage door and grants west path access. Turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Turns lights off to prevent step loss. Oh, that's what it does in the gymnasium. Wow, okay, I guess I should be turning the gymnasium off. Yeah, right? Actual gameplay spoilers. Her ladyship's chamber. One of the more simple examples. Her ladyship's chamber has energy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 gems. Next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 10 steps and then 3 gems. Wow, that's really cool. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory garage? Really? Laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. That's how you get the other melts in the freezer, is by sending boiler room power to the furnace. I thought the boiler room might have something to do with it. Then I looked at it, I was like, oh, it just sends power to things. The furnace You could send boiler room power to the furnace, and that'll unfreeze the rest of the things in the freezer, he said confidently, not knowing what's going on. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. Yeah, I wonder what it does in the kitchen. Now, I've been in the kitchen once. I know I can turn on the water, the water fountain, the sink in the kitchen, but I don't know what else I could do there, and I don't know what it means to not have water from the pump room. I do know what it does with the pool. I got a bunch of stuff out of that. And I definitely still want to try draining the fountain. All right. Tips and tricks in the kitchen. You can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that'll make the meal even more delicious. Yep. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by the master bedroom, the what? The amount of gold spread by the tomb, the what? And the amount of keys found in his servants' quarters, the what? Alright, cool. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it, doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. That's true. We know that the dowsing rod is relevant for reasons like that. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Oh, okay. Can't do multiple days in a row of Freezer. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you don't think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Good writing. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world, or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Oh, thanks. That's the pry bar. Oh, right. We were saying pry and pray. So I think this room is an A. Did I already have that? Yes. I think this room is an A, and I already have that. Nice magazine. Yeah, nice magazine. And I should be able to draft some rare stuff when I draft from this room, because library. Longest day 214. Okay. Yes, that would have been the day I got the study. Yep. That's a day. That is a long day. So that means I spent the in-game equivalent of 20 hours? Yeah. Wow. I should have checked the clock when I was done with that day. Keys turned, gems used, gold spent, total stars 4. There's another category here. There's some other resource that doesn't even show up yet. Draft records. Puzzle records. Yup. Fortunately, I have solved everyone I have found so far, which I'm happy about. 2 upgrade discs, 3 red letters. Yeah. Probably more stuff on that page, too, eventually. Yo, we got windows? Library's got windows? Delightful. Anything neat happening here yet? My first claim ticket. Oh, that's what's supposed to go here. Okay. Yeah, I can claim a telescope at some point. My library is my favorite floor plan. Most drafted is corridor now. My one contraption. Still no contraptions. My largest purchase is still the 8 gold running shoes. Most avoided floor plans, root cellar. Yup. And room for more pictures in the future. All right, let's see what else we got here. Secret path. Classroom. While drafting in Classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each draft room in your house. There's 8 of these in my... Whoa. Archives is new. Wow, Archives just wrecks me for the rest of the run? Alright. Whatever. Fine. This can just be terrible. Can't wait to find new stuff, though. That's probably stairs. Stairs and stars. So I. Yes, I already knew that. Archives begs to be sheltered. True. It is a pretty big downside just to get a room with 4 exits. Oh, multiple iterations of stairs. Wait, no. It's the same stairs as last time. Alright, what's at the desk? What have you got? Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's 2nd time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort, which is not listed. Interesting. What's up, Cryptomancer? She was no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Ah. Mary. Yeah, we've got some stories about Mary, don't we? Swimbird author never considered herself success by Gail Hermes. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. Inflexible. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering, blind loyalty to the throne. I wanted to go reread this ever since I saw the note in the attic that was, like, too political. But, like, it didn't seem political to me, so I was wondering what I missed. And I guess this is what I missed. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of the 36 names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. I'm writing that down. That sounds like relevant nouns. RLCF, Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author, and Mr. White, were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. in 83, 3 years ago, 83. Marigold drops publisher. Ruffington Press, is that the same? Yes. Local author and popular personality, Marion Marigold, has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag, waved down a local man, third major last year, charged by the Crown. Manning. Trial begins on Tuesday. Grand treason. No traces discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was Cinca heiress? Does Sinclair own... that makes sense, doesn't it? That suddenly makes a lot of sense why everything in the house is a Cinca product. Was last seen by a close friend around 5:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident to this point, and we are seeking information. Jones, as in Simon P. Yeah, I wonder if this is my mom. I was under the impression that Sinclair was my uncle, which would put Mary Matthew Jones as like a cousin, maybe? Or an older sister? Older sister actually would make a lot of sense, by the way. This is 5 years prior to what's happening here. It's 92, right? I know we see the date in the the library books each time. So we also saw some stuff in the shelter relating to people being kept safe for a while, and I think Mary was one of them. I think Mary was highlighted as someone who was put in the shelter in order to keep them hidden from the Red Guard, maybe? I don't know what the royalty stuff is going on. That sounds like some outside world political stuff that I had no idea I needed to care about, but maybe I need to care about. We also know some of the red letters that we saw were related to Mary's disappearance. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic royal museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least, not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. Wow. They didn't just steal from the museum. They raided the museum. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. Impressive. By the time the militia had arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares. That's been brought up before. Are we supposed to find the crown's rubies in the house? The priceless crown jewel, single jewel, an individual jewel, which is the ruby, whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If the rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. That's the end of the book. What else is out here? Well, there's a door that way. I suppose we should find out what we've got. But I think I'd like to go this side first. Can we climb this ladder? No. There is ductwork in here, so if we needed to send power through here, that is a thing that is potentially possible. Archives does a lot of work. I guess it has to, given how badly it penalizes you for taking it. Alright, how badly does it penalize you for taking it? Archived floor plan. Well, I don't want the courtyard here. I could take the courtyard here. Sure, let's take the courtyard. No shovel. Happy to take an observatory, even though it is a dead end. But I don't have the gems. So, pantry or random thing? Let's go with random thing. Oh, it's the guest bedroom. Hell yeah. I love a guest bedroom. And it comes with car keys? Car keys. This is desert and dessert. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. So that's an S. Looks like the last word in that puzzle is safe, or safes, maybe? Oh, so this is probably an E in the courtyard. What's up, Mershana? Thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. 92 months, that is a big number. That is very close to a very big number. Garrett, thank you as well for your continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Smaller number. It's true. 39, not as big as 92. I am so glad that my community is this good at basic math. Well spotted. It is a good number, though. Ah. Desert and dessert. Yo, Hamu! Thank you. Wow, thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party, Hamu. Power of 2 number. Ooh, yeah, 64 months. That's true. You don't get those every day. Man, Oxygen Not Included was a heck of a game. Just really a heck of a game. I'm not seeing pictures in this room, unfortunately. I think all of the green rooms don't have pictures, which is... this room is probably an E. I'm just gonna guess that it's an E. Something about something, 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 8 safes, I think, is the code. This is what I have right now, actually. Let's bring that up. So with this S in the corner, I'm pretty sure this also is likely to be an S. I think this is likely to be an E. And I don't know how the rest of this, like, this is probably small something gives... Nah, I don't think I have all these answers. But I think I am confident about some of these down here now. Alright, maybe someday shovel? Shovel would be great. I do love a good shovel. Alright, and we can drop the notepad again. What have we got? Commissary? Can't. Closet? I could take a closet here. Oh, I didn't get the die this time. I just got gems and a key. That's a crow or a raven? That's a boat? That's a row. Crow and row. It's a rowboat. So this room is a C. Clock? Maybe that word above 8 is clock? Now I can grab a classroom. Yeah, I'm okay with the classroom here. I'm also okay with a bedroom, but I really think we should grab at least one classroom as early as possible. And I think there are more classrooms. Grade 1. Oh my god, I have to draft all 8 classrooms? Colors. Blue, green, yellow, orange, red, violet. Those are good colors. I don't even know that I'm going to get enough gems to be able to do that. Yo, there's an apple! I did it! I found an apple. Color worksheet. Fill in each object below with its correct color. My favorite color is purple. Purple. I love purple. Purple. Blue actually is my favorite color. But I know that purple is relevant. Wait, blue, green, yellow, orange, red, purple. I don't think I have all those colors on the indicators. So I don't think I could reproduce that set of colors. Unfortunately. Grade 1. I need some more gems. Give me more gems. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? A lot of streamers are so scared of dead-end rooms even by day 9. Interesting. I think you're fine to take dead ends under appropriate circumstances. Like, you want to leave yourself open to draft more things, but also some of the dead ends provide you with a lot of tools. Caleb, you must really like red. Caleb must really like red. Her son? Mary's son? 2 of 12. Benny, B+. Each color is only used twice. 10 of 12. Oh, do I have to actually figure this out? B-, 9 of 12. B+, 10 of 12, red. Each color is only used twice. What do I think I get for solving this? I guess what I get for solving this is an indication of what colors these flags are. As well as... Oh, that's a blueprint, obviously. Okay, blue and blue. Orange. Red and red. To paint! I'm thinking about it. Blue and blue. Red and red. Green, yellow, purple, orange. So between these 4, we have green, yellow, purple, and orange. And we know that none of them are red. Each color is only used twice. So yeah, not blue. Orange. This isn't red. This isn't blue, and this isn't red. So this is purple, and this is orange. Which means this is either yellow or green. And I think this is green, so this is yellow. Yellow. Purple is wrong here. Yellow is wrong here. Now I gotta look at the picture I just took. So if we assume that the green flag at the bottom is wrong, and the gecko is wrong, and the yellow blueprint is wrong, then we have orange and yellow here, which makes sense to me. Orange is confirmed, I think, from both. And so I think the actual colors are purple, yellow, and orange. Cool. I've learned about flags. Purple, yellow, and orange. This is 10 out of 12. What went wrong? Why is this only 10 out of 12? Red, red, blue, blue. Oh, these two are swapped. This needs to be orange, and this needs to be purple. And otherwise, all these colors are right. Wow, I learned something today. 8. Why is the 8 sideways? Why is the 8 sideways? It was sideways like that on the envelope too. Are they always going to be sideways like that? Fascinating. All right, well, moment of truth. This is actually the last room I have access to, so I have to be really careful with this one. Take the chapel? Or roll the dice? I think I will redraw here, because I don't like chapel here. This needs a gem, so I can't do it. Let's take the den. I like the den here. Give me the gem, and give me an open door. Do we have pictures for this room? Oh, we do. We have... what room is this? I've seen this before, and I still don't know what it is. It's a tie and whatever the cake stand thing is. I think the answer is L, though. So I think it's tie and tile. Because I have a suspicion that this room is L. But I'm not positive. Lizard and broccoli are both green? I think so. I think lizard and broccoli are both green. I don't need to go in there at this point. We have a rod and a road. So that's an A? Rod and road? Yeah, that's an A. Oh, that doesn't... So maybe the other thing is an R? Rod and road is A. That's very obvious. That's real clear. So that means... Yeah, rod and road being A... Whoop. Tabbed in the wrong place. That's here. So I guess this is probably not an L. Maybe this is an R? What else do I think is the tie? What is the tie something else? I still don't know what the other, like, cake stand looking thing is. Alright, well, let's assume that it's an R. So that we have crack here. I'd believe that. R, tie, and tier? That's a possibility. That's a possibility. Hello, Adam Redemption. Thank you for hanging out. I generally prefer not to have input on puzzles that I am still trying to solve, but I do appreciate the spirit in which the attempt was given. This has a pawn. This is not the first giant chess piece I've seen. Giant chess pieces? Does this matter? This might matter. Where am I? I don't know if this matters. But I need to keep an eye open, just in case. This is not real notes, whatever. Pawn in den. Queen, white pawn in den. Black queen in study. And I don't remember where else we might have seen this. Could it be a clue? It could be a clue! Literally anything could be a clue. Alright. No dead ends here, please. Do I want to roll the dice on an archive floor plan? Because I don't super like pantry here. I'm gonna roll the dice. Alright. Hallway is better for me than pantry. This is... flowers? Flowers in like a theater? Suspicious. So that would be here. Theater, stage, play? Herb? What kind of flower is that? Okay, direct question. If anybody recognizes this flower, is this like a... I literally have no idea. Is this sage? All right. Okay. All right. Yeah. Good. There's no way I would have gotten that on my own. Sage is a good guess. I will believe sage, which would make this tea. Yeah, I like that. All right. Gimme. Let's see what we've got in this corner. I don't want to take the kitchen. I'm happy enough to take the bedroom. Bedroom is fine. Back solved that one. Didn't need to know it was sage to fill in the blanks. That makes sense. Here we have a coat and a cot. I think I've done that before. Yo, convenient coin purse. Lucky. Yeah, okay. I think I didn't frame that quite the right way. It was more of like, if you recognize that on sight, I wanted to know what it was, as opposed to if you know the answer to the puzzle, I wanted to know what that was. But like, that's not... I understand... You might have been coming from both of those sides, so I don't actually blame you for answering, but... maybe that one's just on me. Maybe I shouldn't have asked. But, yeah. I think we already have this one. Right? This is here? No, this is here. Coat and cot for this A. Yeah. Alright, what else do I need? I need a bunch of stuff on the other side. Easy from here to go backwards to the other side of the hallway, though, so I guess I will do that. There is another white pawn here, though. Where am I keeping track of this? Here we go. White pawn in bedroom. Surprising how there is a whole category for bedrooms, and this room is just called bedroom. All right, what do we think is here? Locked. Okay, well, I'll wait. That's fine. Easy to come back to. What have we got over here? Oh, I definitely want the observatory. Yeah, gimme. And this gives me 5 stars. What is 5? Yo, white rook or white knight, white horse, white horse in capital observatory. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. All right, gimme. No, I just forgot the name of the piece. I know what a rook looks like. This is a knight or a horse. I just forgot what it was called. Match? Stick? Matchstick? Fire? Fire. Fire and fur. Even though this is the exact same picture as the pine. Okay, fire and fur. So this is an E. Dates! All the safes have dates as answer. As an answer. Yep. So reasonable suspicion that the next one is an S. I kind of want to go back to the bedroom and crack that before I move further onto the observatory. Like, on this path. Because if there's more 4s... No, we need gems. Open this door. That requires 4. That's a weight room. Okay, I'm rolling the dice here. I would not like to lose half of my steps, thank you. The parlor. Fantastic. Only one box is true. That's true. No, that might be false. If this is true or false, it doesn't make a difference. Because if this is true, then this is... No, okay, it might make a difference. If this is true, it's the only true, and both of these are false. If this is false, then both of these are true? Oh. If this is false, then 2 boxes are true, and both of these are true. So either both of these are true, or both of these are false. Only one box contains gems is true. So this one is true. The gems are in the white box. Yo. Good haul, good haul. Where did I want to take the magnifying glass? Was I taking notes? Was I smart enough to take notes about where I wanted to take the magnifying glass? No. No, I'm a doofus. I do not remember. It's always nice to have a magnifying glass, though. Alright, so the gems are in the white box. The gems, also black pawn. Black pawn in parlor. This has clock and lock. Parlor. Yes, we already know this is a C. That's not a problem. Use everywhere. I mean, true, but also... Sometimes there's specific places that you want. Oh, hell yeah. I'll take a terrace. I would love a terrace. Steps up into the terrace. Also, a shovel. Fantastic news. Does look like it would be good for digging. So tell me about the terrace. A terrace balcony overlooking the grounds, providing an ideal spot for appreciating all the verdure and greenery that the estate offers. This is my first time drafting it, too. Also, the archives. Countless shelves of documents and towering file cabinets make this otherwise immense space seem small and cramped. These archives contain almost a century of records and files pertaining to the Sinclair family's numerous interests, many of which are sealed and unable to be accessed. Okay. Great. Pretty. Kinda. That is a big statue. What statue is that? Hard to tell from here. Statue's holding a book, I think? Alright. And I'm all the way out into the edge of the world on the terrace. Interesting. Yeah, it does extend past the confines of the house, yeah. As far as the map is concerned, I am past the edge of the house. Neat. Verdant? True. All right, now we want to go back to the courtyard, since the courtyard has places to dig, and I have plenty of steps, and it is easier to go back now than it will be to go back later. So let's go back to the courtyard and dig. Can't wait to do some digging in the courtyard. What's up, Humphrey? Do I need... I guess the stars just have stars. Farmer's apple. Clavis, the key. Draxus the Dead is 12. Alright. Oh no, it's not necessarily 12. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It is 12. This is 11. Oh yeah, 11, 12. It just jumped. 7, 8, 11, 12, 15. Florealis Bloom of the Sky. And that's the most there is. There's nothing more than 20. Bird and Sons Publishing. This is the fixed stars? So what's the deal with the fixed stars in the library? I guess I'm incentivized to not take this, because I don't need an additional copy of the same book, unless I think it's going to contain something else. Right. Back to the thing. Quickest way to get there. Right, left, right. I'm going digging. Nothing of interest. Cool. Not even a shoe. Oh, a brick! Heck yeah. What do you mean worthless? I could throw that at somebody. That's powerful. Liars. Alright. Bedroom had better deliver. Literally the only place left to go. Fingers crossed. To be able to throw that through a window and get to a new room? Yeah, it's too bad it's not an item. Again, the weight room? I guess I have to take the passageway, because I don't want to roll the dice on this and not being able to get into the foundation. Oof. Oh, heck yeah, I want the garage. I cannot get the garage. Alright, I guess I'll take the dark room. That's fine. No gems here, though. This one. The lavatory! God damn it. Alright, I'm not going in there. The lavatory has nothing for me. Waste a key here? Get out of here. The laboratory? No, can't. Spare room. Spare room is fine. At least it wasn't a run ender? True. Do I want to go into the spare room or want to go into the foundation first? I guess we can keep going up the spare room. Sure. New classroom! Can't. I'd rather not gymnasium. So let's find out what this is. Gymnasium off. Dark room on. Garage on. Cabinet. Let's off this for now. And we are full purple. Yeah, blind pull into the library is pretty uncomfortable. Where am I? That is here? No, that is here. I've already determined this is M. Yeah, tie and time. Yep. Alright. What's in the spare room? I guess we don't get to know what's in the spare room. Spare room doesn't have pictures. God damn it. Fine. Be that way. Passageway also doesn't have pictures. Passageway does have ducts, though. That's the thing I want to start paying attention to, is what rooms have ducts. Has ducts. Passageway. Hang on. Capital P passageway. Archives. I don't know if we've seen any other rooms today that have ducts. I mean, maybe we have. No ducts in the foundation. Passive way. Well, now that the power's on in here, we can see if there's anything else going on. Any other bonuses. So this is not handwritten. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. So that means that green memos found in Hartley's room are always true. And this picture is just bait. Also, as long as we're here... What's up, buddy? Oh, I never get tired of that. There are ducts in the dark room. I suspect most of the red rooms have ducts, actually. So many of, like, that picture specifically. This is tube and tub. We've already been here. Tube and tub. Alright, now that I can see what I'm doing, let's spend a key. See if that's a good idea. Chapel. Awful. West Wing Hall. Much better. I really need you to get me something that has gems in it, or keys. This is grain? Rain and grain. Yeah, I think so. Fourth. Oh, no, we already know that's a G. Damn it, I already have this answer? Worthless. All right, what's in the next room? No lock. Heck yeah. All right, well. It's another tree. It's a spine? Ah, it's pine and spine. This is an S. Here. S. Small games? Gives? Dates crack 8 safes. I'm pretty confident on that final 4 words. The rest of it, pretty unconfident. Pretty not confident. I love this. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. I do appreciate that they give me information on the billiard puzzle here. Ah, White Rook. In the reading nook. That's apropos. Mostly because it rhymes. Hashtag Nook Rook. Yep. Eh? Oh. Oh. Well, we're not totally boned. The Foundation can still let us go somewhere. Maybe. But we are out of garage. Hashtag Rook Nook? Why? Pebbles. Where is my turnip? Nothing of interest. Terrible. There's supposed to be a third diggable thing here? Third place to dig? I thought there were 3 dig holes in the, you know, this place. The place that we're at. Foundation. Alright, whatever. I'll use a key. Let me in. Turnip for what? For what indeed? Alright, boudoir leaves me trapped. So let's go with random. That's unfortunate. I can only unlock one of these. We are in trouble. Trouble is occurring. What happens if I unlock this one? I don't know how this room works. Wow, what a terrible time to get a Great Hall. A room of many doors, and even more choices, the Great Hall is unquestionably the largest hallway of the house, but is also the least useful, for the doors lining its walls are always locked. Perhaps for a reason. Scary. Ominous. Alright, let's open one that's probably going to take us to the next room, as opposed to one that seems like it is unlikely to take us to a next room. Oh. Rotunda can rotate. Well, only if you have 3 gems, which I do not. Apple! How do we feel about Bridget? This is Stag and Stage. Yeah, I've already been here. How else are we doing? Where am I? Rank 4. This is E. Both the Great Hall and the spare room don't have pictures. Gosh, dang it. Suffering. Suffering. Please no? I would love a drawing room here, but okay. Ah, the chapel. Good. Can't wait to lose all of my money. But at least we have places we can go. Locked. Maybe have places we can go. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of the run. That, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of the run. What can I do? I can still run out and throw a coin into the fountain. I might even be able to make it back to the apple orchard. I think I have the steps available. And I was only able to draft 1 classroom, which is a little bit of a disappointment. I do still have a shovel, though. So maybe we can go shoveling around. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do with this shovel, but we'll go investigate the outside of the house. I really don't have anything else to do here. Really a bummer about this whole Great Hall business, though. What I wouldn't give to have that 9 keys that I had from the previous run. Oh, because I had the conference room, and then I found the locker room right afterwards. That was why that run was so key heavy. Ah, well. Imagine if the middle doors opened into another locked door. Oh, they totally could have. They easily could have. Pawn! Keep an eye out for chess pieces while I am out here. Not something that I've been paying attention to, but something that I should start paying attention to. Should have checked the lavatory. I guess I still can. Go back. What's 3-ish steps between friends? Conference room, office, locker room, veranda. I still haven't seen a veranda. I did have a chessboard in that one room previous run stream. Yes, I noted that one down. I noted that I had a black queen in the study. All right. Heading out. Chess piece? Yeah, I already noted that one down. Yep, we're good. A bridge and a bride? Do I already have this room? Yes, I do, in fact, already have this room. Excellent. All right, out you get. Make a wish so that we can regain that money later, presumably. And we are at 3 lights lit. I am expecting this to do something for me eventually. Maybe when the 4th light is lit. But until then, man, what is going on down here? That is wild. It's probably related to this if I could ever hack this open. Or do something with whatever's going on down here. Where were the taps I turned? So I just today turned one in the classroom. Or whatever it was that added classrooms to the schoolhouse, in the schoolhouse. Previously, there was one in the orchard, and there was another one in, I want to say the boiler room, but that might not be right. It might have been in a green room somewhere. Hovel. Yep, in the hovel. Yeah, hovel is correct. Hamu is better at memory than I am. I can barely remember what happened a half hour ago. All right, let's go reread a journal, and then we'll call it a day. Hello? Has this always been here? Okay, direct question. Has this always been here? Because I do not remember ever seeing this before. Yes? All right. All right. Okay. Great. hell do I open this? What do I do for you? I don't think I've done anything particularly impressive this run. So, hand in my I've never had one of those. Literally never. It is incredible how I will, like, pick something small out and see, like, a weird detail that catches my eye, and then just walk past a door or a lever, like, 6, 8, 10 times in a row before somebody else points out to me that the thing is there. Absolutely incredible to me. It's my doll. I got the bird. Wonder whose that was, considering that there's a picture of this in the house, in the attic. This also not open, and I have not found a way to open this yet either. I thought I could come here with the access card and it would work, but there's nothing to apply the access card to. Too bad. The sundial. Gardener's logbook. April 10th, 1992. Okay, so the current gardener has only been on the grounds for about 6 months. Robert Nogula. Brush the West Path weekly. Eight green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. Which ones have I found? Green rooms. I have found a veranda. I have once found a veranda. So I am missing... I know the aquarium counts. Morning room, I guess, is the one I don't have on this list. Morning room. I've only ever seen the greenhouse once. Also the secret garden. And I still haven't figured out the thing with the cloister. Covered walk and colonnade surrounding an enclosed and seemingly inaccessible... Seemingly inaccessible. That's rude. Seemingly inaccessible. You still haven't seen the greenhouse? Damn. That's a huge deal. You... Wow. You... I don't know how far you've gotten in the game, Hamu, but the fact that you haven't seen the greenhouse is absolutely appalling to me. Like, haven't you gotten to credits? How do you get to credits for that, I guess, secret garden or whatever the other side is? But that's, impressive. Impressive is what that is. That is impressive. It means that you have done very well with limited resources. What a situation to be in. Solitary angelic statue in the center of the grassy patch provides the secluded court a hallowed atmosphere. Seemingly inaccessible. Well, the cloister doesn't show up here, huh? Terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, secret garden. That's only 6. Okay. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. Oh, so all 6 of these are only draftable along the east and west wings. Okay. Wait, really? The greenhouse is only draftable on the wings? Yeah, okay, I believe that. This game was like the OG Clue movie. Everyone gets a different experience. Yeah, that sounds about right. The room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Wait a minute. This is a different picture than my picture. Hold on a minute. This is a different arrangement of soil. Is the soil arrangement random each run? Oh, no, it is the same. It is the same. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. We're cool. Never mind. Apologies for starting incorrect rumors. The rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. Direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. I thought that I saw a rich soil somewhere up here, and that's not true. It is the exact same as the picture I took last time. Smudge pots, okay. Gotten how to access the inner Garth. Too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. Rinna. I took pictures of these. Where are the pictures I took? Rinna is number 1, actually. This would be Rinna? Yeah. Rinna's a gardener. Number 2 is the baker or chef. I don't know their name. Number 3 is the farmer, I think? They're holding a pitchfork. That's 7. That's 5. Number 4 is the chimney sweep. Chim Chim Chiru. Number 5. This is a very bad and not particularly useful picture. What are they holding? Is it a broom? Maybe it's a broom or a mop or something? I think they're wearing a maid outfit, so I think 5 is a maid. You had farmer and other farmer. I mean, this is right here, right? Replace the statue of Arinda, currently in the cloister, with a much more appropriate angel, Rinna. Paragon of gardening, yeah. So Rinna is specifically gardening. I don't know who Arinda, which one is in the cloister, I don't remember. But I do know that they are Orinda. I'm gonna note that down too. Orinda in the cloister. Farmer and animal farmer. Sure. 7. 7 is the holding... 7 is the queen-looking one? They're royalty. Like, they have a crown and they have a scepter. 6 is the one that looks like a jockey. So, angel of horseback riding or something? Yeah, they're in a weird order around the edge of the chapel. So the order that I have the pictures are also kind of weird. And I don't know which of these is Orinda. And also there's supposed to be an 8th one, isn't there? I'd like to replace the statue of Orinda in the cloister with a much more appropriate angel, Rinna. Too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a 3rd time. Rinna. Alright. Well, I was hoping to get more information about this bit, but getting this cemented, the information about the angels, is also a thing that I don't mind spending a couple of steps on, considering I'm at a point where I'm just going to call it a day anyway. Just keeping track of them by the tool they're holding, not even thinking about what they represent. I think that's probably also valid, honestly. Gate to gate encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Maintenance of the west grounds hasn't been a priority. Yeah, alright. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, I have a shovel. So maybe there's... Hello? Those frequently hold gems. Maybe there is something else in the spot where the microchip is usually buried. Given that the microchip is always dug up by default. So that's worth spending a couple more steps and seeing if we can make something happen with that. It's not like I don't have steps to spare. All things considered. Also, keeping an eye for any other possible dig spots. So you don't always have a shovel. Locked doors. Too many locked doors and sealed passageways. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's been there the whole time. Crazy. Crazy. Too many secrets? Too many secrets. Agreed. They should try having secrets that are less secret, I think. That would make for a much better game, I'm sure. Ah, it's already been dug up, so you can't dig up again. Okay. I suppose that's fair. Is it really a secret if it's right there? I mean... If I don't notice it, then yeah, that's definitely a secret. Listen, just because other people know doesn't mean it's not a secret. Alright, I am ready to call it a day. I don't suppose I have a planetarium, do I? Nope. Nope. Too much to ask for. Also no keys. Man, rough one. Hard life. Alright. Next run. unfortunate that classrooms cost gems. And I didn't find whatever room had the information about the drawing room either. Too bad. Day 10, here we go. I kind of glossed over that run result, actually. West-facing villa. Yeah, okay. Not particularly exciting. All right. Do we run for the outside to see what we can get? Or do we explore a little bit of the house first so that we can potentially take more advantage of whatever we find there? Do we have intentions for this day? Well, I do have this whole to-do list. Like, all of this is stuff that I need to do and or deal with. So, yes. Early freezer, no thank you. Take it, Den. It does include reading the email in the office, yep. Yo, early conference room? Hell yeah. Get found, conference room. Do I like a reading nook? I think I do like a reading nook. I think I like a reading nook. Why do I open all 3 doors first? So that I can see what there is and potentially limit whatever I'm going to find in some of the other rooms. And also, like, if I am going to find a reading nook, for example, I want to make sure that the next door I open is from the reading nook, so I get the library, as opposed to opening into that location from the conference room. But I'm going to do this side too, just this side first, just in case it dead ends or something, and also I want this gem. Oh, where do I actually really want to check out these things? I guess I feel pretty confident about these final lines, so it's just starting at rank 5. I need to check out the edges and these 2 on the sides, and then the other edges and corners in rank 8 and 9. That's going to be rough to get to. This is a great place for a guest bedroom. Also a great place for a parlor. Also a great place for a pantry. A great place for all the things. Let's go pantry first. All right, that can be the bedroom, because I don't want it to be anything else. The bedroom is easy to enter and leave again. Should I open this from here? Sure, I guess it doesn't matter. It's a lot of dead ends. I'm not spending it on the commissary here. I guess... Do I want the storeroom or the closet? Do I want the items or just like the general purpose resources? I guess I'm not that worried about the money here. So I'd rather have a shot at actual items than just a key and a gem. But that's actually like not, you know, fixed, right? Finding a special item versus finding like a resource item like a key or a gem is hard to say that any one of those is more valuable than any other. How am I still at 70? Oh, I guess I've only gone into 2 rooms. For all that I've opened up these rooms, I haven't gone into them yet. So I do need to remember to go back into the pantry. I'm gonna take the storeroom, I think. Like, the closet potentially gives me better items, but better is, you know, air quotes. I think I'm going to take the storeroom. I want to make sure I have the gems to do stuff with. Yo, there's a trunk in here. I'm not opening that yet. I'm more worried about backtracking than I am about having resources. Or other way around. I am less worried about backtracking than I am about having resources. Also, yet another white pawn. In the storeroom. Oh! It's not a comparison. It just gives me the letter E there. And that's the room I'm in. Which is funny, because this is a plane and a plan, but it is giving me the letter on its own with without needing me to deduce them. Oh, that's very funny. All right. So I was right about this being 8, and also it's plane and plan, and also it's just giving me the E. Thanks. It's convenient. I already noted that it's E. Yes, it's definitely E now. Very, very confirmed. I'm not burning a key on a trunk. This is definitely not the kind of person I am. At least not on this run. Is there a thing here? Yeah, it's the bird. I have the not action figure. I have a doll of that bird. I have a stuffed animal. That's that bird. In my tent. I don't know what that means, but, you know, whatever. Redundant on a lot of early information. I believe that. A lot of things I have already done here. Delicious. Thank you. Why can't I climb the ladder? Why can't I just go digging in the random containers? Before Friday. Confirmation that day 1 was Friday. Cough. Coffee, maybe? Hardly coffee. All right, to the reading nook. Take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. I appreciate the spreading tutorial. Nothing in here right now. I think the last time I was in here, there was, like, money on the floor? I think the last time I was in here, I had a metal detector. Good observatory. Hey, look, it's that library I was looking for. We could take the library here. I think I want to take the observatory here because I'm guaranteed a library here. It's facing east. West. It's facing west. Does that mean anything to me? I don't know. All right, what's 6? 6 is nothing. So it's probably 5 and 1? Or maybe I can make decisions? Ah, it's 4 and 2. So it's just going to choose whatever it wants. Or maybe there is a set order to it. But 6 isn't anything, so it did something that made up 6 stars. And it was 4 and 2. But the next one will be the farmer's apple. What is this? It's a stag and a tag. So this is an S. Did I already know that? I was fairly confident. Alright, what have we got here? It's a good time for a courtyard. Let's go get that library, though. Yo, the metal detector? Let's go get that metal detector. Hell yeah, security. We don't need to check that out, though, and I really don't want to leave this abandoned for too long. So let's go back and get the library, and maybe it'll connect to something that connects to security anyway. Two trunks. Not surprised he can't climb ladders. Yeah, I guess that's fair. All right, show me the library. Yeah, we take that. Okay, well, we've read the EPCW pump system user manual and the drafting strategy. I think we've read the fixed stars. It's probably a good idea to take the Swimbird at some point. But History of Arindia and Sightseer's Guide to Reddington is going to be some cool world building. So maybe we'll start with the History of Arindia? We'll start with the History of Arindia. Yo, Senna, thank you so much for the 94 months of continued support. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. Half a year from the century mark. True. True. Then you'll have been around for 100 years. That's so long, you'll be a centennial. Understands new requests cannot be made on days in which a previously requested book or periodical has been pulled. Yeah, okay. Sure, I understand. Anything else of particular interest here? Bat and Tub? Where the heck am I? Oh, Bat and Bath. Yes, okay. Cool. That's definitely an H. I agree. What's all this then? Oh my god, dude. You need to start playing this game. This game is incredible. There's so much to discover. There's so much to do. It's so much fun. I love this game. Nothing new there. In fact, stop watching. Yeah. Get the hell out of here. Play this game for yourself. Oh, this is Classrooms. Highest grade 1. But yeah, it's very, very secret heavy, kind of in the same way that Myst or Outer Wilds or other games in that stripe are very secret heavy, and but the other trick is the amount of the game that you have access to at any given point is restricted because you are essentially drafting the contents of the house as you progress through the house. So certain rooms come up more often and less often. The witness isn't secret heavy in the same way. Yes, it's already been purchased for me, Senna. It is on the list. All right, what have we got here? All right, I guess it's a wine cellar. No shovel this time, though. Alright, so now I gotta run back around to security. And it cost me a couple steps, but steps are very rarely my limiting factor. Alright, and we are down to exactly one door. Unfortunate. Do we need to... Do we need to get onto the computer? I guess I can get onto the computer. How about you become low until I find out whether or not I have the ability to do anything with it. 3 trunks, 1... Oh, I didn't pick up the microchip. Yeah, I haven't gone out to that side yet. Okay, I agree. What can we do from the menu? Can we do anything from the menu? From the network? None of the terminals are active, so I can't do that from here. I could see if the glossary of terms has been filled out farther. How do I feel about that? Sounds like a lot of work. Data transfer is not currently available. Damn it. Well, I appreciate you being obsessed with me. I'm on board. All right, moment of truth. How much further does this run go? Drawing room? Hell yeah. Gimme. Drawing room also has a white pawn. For the record, Senna, these are my notes so far for this game. You're very welcome, Mersh. I'm having a good time, so I'm glad you're having a good time too. Yes, 3 streams in, correct. Find me something green. Oh. Gross. Gross. It's all dead ends. Okay, yeah, I'll redraw these. I do like a closet, and I do like a nursery, but I don't like a dead end here. Yo, the office. This is important. Now I can access the emails. There's no chess piece in here? Baffling. But I can still open the safe and get value. So let's go get some value. All these statues and no chest, right? It's terrible. Don't look. Don't look. If you haven't played the game yet, don't look. Close your eyes. All right, we're cool. You can open them again. Why are all these busts identical? That's a very good question. All right, now I can get to the emails. Probably more world building. Let's go. Reveal to me your secrets, functional or not. From Anne Babbage, regarding next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Anne Babbage. Hartley is a valet. Okay. Is this Eudora, maybe? Yo, what's up, Shadowed Mage? Thank you for the bits. Qui-Gon Gin and Tonic. Only a Sith drinks Absolute. Wow. Okay. November 1st, 1993. 93? Is that in the future? Because I'm pretty sure it's 92. Am I wrong? Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is... Sequence! The correct sequence! Finally! Information! It's real! I can do something, maybe! Thank you for your diligence. Hubert S. Sinclair. Dear Hermano, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. Okay, in October. Fuse box repair. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Aha. Aha. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we'll fix it in our regular service visit next week. Okay. Yet more to do. So much stuff to do. I guess it's 93. I thought it was 92, but I guess it's 93. All right. Okay. Now I can access the security terminal from here if I wanted to. I do not. I want to go get my money out of the conference room is what I want. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is it worth it? We'll see what I get out of the last step of the drawing room. Utility room is no... I think utility room is now higher on our drafting list. In fact, you would be correct. I am very interested in a utility room. I think I like a kitchen here also. You could also take a parlor. Either is fine. Both are good. Parlor is 2 gems. So maybe parlor first, even though parlor is more likely to show up than a kitchen. Yeah, there is a reason to draft the kitchen there, which is kitchen is not offered that often. All right, no, let's go get my money. Ha! Black Knight. Insecurity. It's a decent chunk of money. Thanks, office. Dang. What, 20 gold? What a deal. Maybe I should have just grabbed the kitchen. No, I wanted the gems. I wanted the gems. The gems are important. Still no shovel? Metal detector, exactly. Yeah, I've got all this money. I gotta figure out what to do with it now. Nothing on the table, alas. The other two boxes are true. That has to be false. So only one of these is true. The other two boxes are blue. That is false, so this has to be true. The other two boxes are empty. Yep. So while it is not that hard so far to logically determine, it is also, at this point, easy to metagame. Also, black pawn? Black pawn in parlor. Okay, already noted. Great. You miss when they were this easy. Are they still easy to metagame, though, even if they're harder? Well, I certainly don't want the closet here. And the corridor doesn't get me anywhere. So I guess it's gems for the passageway. Oh, this is unfortunate. Ooh, this is neat. Foundation. So that's how that works. Wow. I guess I had just literally never put a room over here the entire time I've had the foundation there? I'd believe that, actually. I'm willing to believe that. All right, we are definitely pogging. Hallway seems like a great idea. Commissary would also be okay. But hallway seems like a great idea. How deep in are we? Stag and stage? Again? Is this again? Yes, this is again. I've seen this before. Okay, great. All wondering how long it would take me to just do it randomly. Yeah, I mean, that's the only possible way to do it, right? Imagine being deliberate about it. Maid's chamber. Less likely to find items laying around your house. Interesting. I'll keep avoiding that. Let's go get the locksmith. Now I have a bunch of money to use. Alright, absolutely lockpick kit. And then it can be either special key or 3 keys? I guess it can be special key and 1 key. And then keys aren't as big a deal because I have the lockpick kit. There are hints in the game that direct you to it. Oh, I guess. Sure. Silver key leads to a room with many doors. Oh, that's something. I'm wondering whether to wait on this. I'm kind of feeling the step crunch, so I don't know whether or not I'm going to come back here. Or do I want to save money for something else? Like if I get offered the kitchen again that I don't have the gems to pay for. Coat and Coast? That's cute. Do I have this one already? I also have this one already. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy a key. Take my money, I guess. Do I want to? Ooh. The X's are the ones where I haven't seen the pictures yet. I might silver key here just to guarantee that I get access to the foundation. I don't want the archives. I don't have the gems for the cloister, so I guess this is the dining room. So this room I haven't done yet. Oh, God. Or I haven't... Either I haven't seen them or I haven't figured them out. Is this a globe? Is this painting? Is this a world? This is like a plane or flying or sky? I might have seen these before. I've seen this before, but I don't know that I've seen them as part of this pair. And this is not any more clear now that I am seeing them as part of this pair. Yeah, no, if I can get to rank 8, that would be nice for this dining room. This is looking pretty good so far. It also doesn't tell me what the meal is though, which is a little disappointing. Can't do anything with that yet. What's up, buddy? Planet. Plane and planet. This is a T. Gates. Probably. Probably Gates. Alright, what's this way? No! Workshop is neat. Chamber of Mirrors also neat. Do I want a Chamber of Mirrors? Do I want a Chamber of Mirrors, actually? I guess I want Workshop as open to the side so that I can get to the next room with more relative ease. And then we need to go see if I can get downstairs. Or if that requires the basement key. Ah, okay. So there are pictures for this room. I just have to get downstairs for them. Whoa. Elevator. I need a key. Elevator call button is locked by electronic key card. Okay. Valid. I do love an upgrade disc. That is a tiger. If it's tier and tiger, this is a G. This was... Somebody said tier for this before, which I think makes sense, like tier and tie. So this is probably G? House, small, gates. I still don't know what's going on here. Alright, and what is this? Does this require the basement key? The basement door is locked. The key does not fit. Okay. Okay, so the basement door is an actual door as opposed to the basement key just being a special door that I use, a special key that I use in any door, like the silver key or the secret garden key. Good to know. More progress is being made. Man, having an access key card would be really great about now. Like, really, really great. Oh, they have 3 dirt piles this time. Found the lift. Did indeed find the lift. Alright, let's go this way first. Because this can be more restricted. I want it! I want it! I want it so bad! Spare room, so useless. And gems are just the biggest problem, aren't they? I guess it's Chapel, because I don't want to get archived. My money! The music room? Alright, let's get the closet here, so I don't have to go back and forth through here. Just take whatever's in here and move on with my life. That is worth my 2 money. I will make that trade any day of the week. Man, I'd say the commissary here, but like, I've spent all my money on keys. Now I'm not getting things to do with the keys. Maybe I shouldn't have spent all my money on keys. Danger. How do I feel about the commissary in this room? I'm already confident that this room is an eye. So I am not worried about needing the commissary's help. That said, my other option is dark room. Kind of into the dark room, actually. Whatever. Sure. You can go into the boudoir. Get my free gem. Nothing else here, really? Still nothing else? I thought I was gonna find... Alright, I guess not. No chess piece in here either. Not gonna spend my gems on something I don't know what it is. The furnace. More likely to get red rooms. Zero need to actually step into the furnace here. Oh, there was a music sheet here too also. Ooh, magnifying glass. Nice. This is sheet 8. Okay. This is relevant. Because now I know that sheet 8 is message. And the first word is stones. Find among the white something, something, something stones. Don't remember where 5 is. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell secrets carved from thought. Like this one? The one that says A? Are there more of these? I don't think I've ever seen another one of these anywhere. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is red, the letter is not. Can I do anything with the stuff that I now have? Probably not, but let's find out. Magnifying glass plus metal detector makes burning glass. Oh, thank you. Magnifying glass plus metal detector makes burning glass. Am I ready to give up my metal detector? I literally just found the magnifying glass, but maybe that's fine. You know what? Sure. Let's assemble another contraption. I like contraptions. Contraptions are fun. Put this on the list of contraptions that I've assembled. Magnifying glass plus metal detector. Watch it shine. Burning glass. What do you suppose this does? Burning glass can light candles and ignite fuses. Ignite fuses? What the hell? You can interact with candles? What? And I don't have any electronic keycard. I forgot this was a keycard room. This run is over. That's it. End of the run. Cool. All right, well, let's find some goddamn candles. I guess, since I'm not doing anything else. Yes, and use my upgrade disc. I'm not going to turn that down. Hello? Oh, this is just the thing again. Lockpick kit plus. Well, lockpick kit plus something. Maybe does something eventually, but not today. Candles? I guess I have candles. Can I light these candles? Not these candles. Okay, so specific candles can be lit. Not just any old candles. Can light special candles and ignite fuses. Oh, okay, buddy. Special candles. Which candles are special? And also fuses. Also, we haven't seen... I never went to the outer room. So the outer room could have something like neat and unique to play with. Are you special? Are any of you special? How do I know which candles are special? Really is a shame I didn't grab the kitchen here, but also none of this mattered because, god damn it, I didn't get the utility closet, which would have been a great help here. Yeah, no dinner today either. Yep. I will go use my upgrade disc. Unfortunately, we didn't get a reroll die. And we need to make it to the outer room in 21 steps, which I think we can do that. We'll go through security and just walk out, I guess. Yeah, 21 steps, actually. Let's check this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Easy. The question is whether I want to go exploring in any of these other places to see whether this does something. Like, in the chapel, for example, would be a really possible place to do a thing. Yeah, I gotta go check the chapel. There's no way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 9, 15. Yeah, still easy. Still no problem. Surely the chapel has special candles. Surely all of these candles... Yo, the chapel has a white bishop. Should have expected that, actually. Okay, so kind of good thing that we came back. Aha. Oh. The Holy Piggy Bank? The Keeper of Tithes. The chapel's resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the money accumulated from chapel offerings. Are you kidding me? Do not go to downtown San Jose right now. Okay. Break the keeper, not yet. Well, I don't actually need the money this run, so I guess not yet. But, like, that's so cool. The Holy Piggy Bank. No, keep it. That's cool. You get to live another day. Is this all of my money back? I think this is all of my money. Yo, there's a gem in here? There was just a gem in here? Wow, I just ran past this room. I really got to pay attention to this room more often. Is this all my money back? I think so. I think it is every money back from all of the money that has been taken in previous runs. Tithes to the Holy Piggy. Absolutely. Wow, this is so cool. This is so cool. What a weird interaction. All right, still not yet, though, because I don't have anything to do with the money. Like, I could get more keys, and that doesn't help because I'm being stymied by a stupid key card door as opposed to anything else. What a bummer. All right, so these special candles are, in fact, lightable, and fuses are a thing somewhere out in the world. I can light fuses. Fuses. Like to a bomb? Well, now I know what the burning glass is for. That's neat. That's cool. That's neat and cool. Anything else I could set on fire? Supposition that the alms were being accumulated. Yeah, no problem. Happy to help. Stupid furnace. Man, I even had the extra gems if only I knew what I was picking from. No dinner today either. Sad story. This isn't interactable anymore, right? Okay. Okay, cool. Now I gotta keep an eye out for candles that might be special. Were these candles special? I mean, other than the fact that they reveal a safe, which I still don't know the answer to. It's not a fuse. Are these candles special? Looking like no, not very special, these candles. All right, upgrade disc. Let's see what you got. Really? +1 extra item if drafted adjoined to a hallway, or +2 extra items if next to a bedroom, or +4 if drafted adjoined to a red room. Oh, I see. It's 0 +4 if next to red, as opposed to 2 +2 if next to a bedroom. Bedrooms are difficult. Okay, let's do hallway closet, because I think bedrooms are going to be too difficult to actually get. And I'm not convinced that hallway closet will show up that often. Or bedroom. I'm not convinced that any of these will show up that often. And I am fairly convinced that bedroom closet will never get resolved, right? It has to be off of boudoir or bedroom pretty much specifically, because most of the bedrooms are dead ends. Whereas hallways, I think I'm more likely to get something out of. All right, but that is a room upgraded, so that's cool. One additional room upgraded. What else can I set on fire? Maid's quarters is a 2-door bedroom. Maid's quarters is red. Buddy. Pal. Friend. Oh, I didn't open these. Well, not doing anything else with my time. Yeah, that's never happening. I mean, I have that room. Hold on. I have this room. It's the workshop. But I can't follow this map to it. Compass. Sure. Man, now I want to take all this stuff back up to the workshop. 3 gems. Man, outer room better give me a freezer. The storeroom had another trunk. But 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and then 1 to get it. It actually works. Watch it give me a hovel. Yeah, right? Watch it give me something useless. I would take a root cellar too, because I've never taken a root cellar. Even though it's useless for the day. Like, it doesn't really matter what I take. Everything is useless. Treasure map. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough steps to get back to the workshop, which is unfortunate. Sure. Let's go do this. I'm going to be cutting it close here, but are you special? You are not special. Well, at least we know. More gems. Great. Great. Thank you. I could have really used this earlier. Maybe I should have just opened these. Well, maybe I should have just opened these. You just never know. God, this game can be so cursed sometimes. Like, you just never know what your run is going to need or be short on. This could just as easily been a run where I was short on keys, and then I would have really regretted opening these trunks. Are you special? You're not special. Be sure to tell all the candles they're not special. Oh, I will. Have no fear. I am definitely going to let all of these candles know exactly what I think of them. This would have been a great run for a shovel, too. Can't set the tree stump on fire? What, do you think the tree stump isn't a candle? Tool shed. 2 special items. I'm out of money! Grumble, grumble. I guess I take the root cellar, since it's the only one I haven't seen. An underground store of jarred vegetables and fruits from Mount Holly's gardens. It's always amazing what great things come from a little digging around in the dirt. Potato? Oh, I can't eat a potato. How sad. Excuse me? Wow, we got a family tree, huh? Simon Epson, Simon H. Sinclair, Clara Epson, Mary Epson. Oh, Mary's my mom. Mary's got to be my mom. She must have married a Jones. So Simon would be my grandfather, and Herbert is Simon's brother. Okay, so I am a grandnephew to Hubert. That makes sense, actually. Radishes? Oh my god, so many digging spots. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I wish I had a shovel. I wish I had a shovel. Every day of my life, I wish I had a shovel. What else is in here? Are any of these things candles? Can I light any of these on fire? Search continues. No sign has been found. Author and illustrator whose fanciful story is named Marion Marigold was last seen by a something Friday getting into a carriage after a late something. No sign has been found. No sign has been found. Yeah, I want to eat every single one of these potatoes. I want to have like 40 steps. Give me like 80 steps. Because that is definitely both fair and useful. No more food for me. Man, these contraptions are so specialized. Really a shame by the time I picked up the treasure map, I couldn't come back to the room. Really a shame, a lot of things. Alright, call it a day. Did we make any progress today? I feel like we maybe learned a few things. Definitely learned a few things. I don't know how much I guess progress, yeah. No, we made progress. We lowered the thing in the foundation. And upgrade disc, true. Yeah, no, it was a good day. It was a good day. Just because it wasn't everything I wanted doesn't mean it wasn't a good day. It was a bummer where we got stalled. Prosaic Villa. Prosaic. Sure. And one new room. The root cellar. Oh, yeah, the utility lights list. We learned a whole bunch today, actually. No contraptions. I'm really hoping to get another permanent edition soon. I want to see what else can be changed in such a way to give me, you know, some other kind of permanent upgrade. No sign has been found. Heck yeah, early conference room. Gimme. As much as I like the parlor for its gems, the guest bedroom always has something. And not infrequently, it has the access key. Nah, the gems are more valuable right now. Cool. All right, a lot of places I can go. Let's start with the parlor. The box next to this box, a box next to this box contains gems, which would have to be this one. This one is provably false. Both boxes contain gems. A box next to this box is true. This is also provably false. So this has to be true. So white has to have the gems. Anything on the table? Nothing on the table. So we're good. Commissary? It's a little early for the commissary. Chapel? I guess it's the perfect time for the chapel. All right, let's see if we can get some dead ends here. Yo, this stays up? The power of Piggy Bank. Piggy Bank is permanent. All right, not yet. Not yet. We're still cool. We're still cool. I'll see if I need the money this run. If I need the money this run, oh boy, that thing is getting shattered. Courtyard? This is a great place for a courtyard. Well, hello. All right. Show me some resources, please. No, no. I mean, I guess. Oh, I could drop the commissary and then shatter the thing. This is actually... I'm on board with this. I shouldn't have gone here. I should have gone and shattered the thing first. With stag, without tag. What's for sale? I've never bought a salt shaker. I could buy a shovel. I could buy a metal detector. Alright, let's see how much money I can get out of the, thing. Feed Piggy to shrine. The Keeper of Tithes can only be broken once. Are you sure you want to break him now? Yes, break him. Gimme. 13 money. 13 money? That's not a lot of money. I thought I was going to get more out of this. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra step. Cool. Alright, now let's see if we can go get another root cellar. Shovel is, always feels rewarding. Heck yeah. Turnip is 7 because I poured salt all over it. What a payoff. What a payoff! Dang, we could go everywhere. This is probably as good a time as any to draft the closet. I guess I could spare him here. I think I'm okay with just getting the goods and then moving on. Like, I have so many available doors right now. Wow, what a haul. My money! Can only be broken once, huh? Rest in peace, Keeper of Tithes, I guess. Is it nursery time? It could be guest bedroom time. The reading nook doesn't actually let me draft the library, so I'm okay with guest bedroom here. And then I don't have to go through the chapel anymore unless I want to go back to the commissary. That's funny. I gotta go through the chapel to get to the commissary. So if I ever want to buy something, I have to remember to keep enough money that I can... Aha. White chess piece. In the guest bedroom. White pawn in guest bedroom. Thank you. Hope your health improves shortly. All right, I guess you have all of my money. Can only be broken once. So next time I see a chapel, the Keeper of Tithes will be broken again? Like, this will just stay up forever? How sad. And I burned it all. I burned the entirety of the Keeper of Tithes on a shovel and a salt shaker. I'm not entirely convinced this was the best of deals. Maybe we've made a mistake. All right, let's see what's on the outside. I'm going to try and get Root Cellar here, and if I don't get it, I'm going to reroll. Speaking of... So there's not that many options for what you get here. It sure has happened now. I agree with that statement. None of these are Root Cellar. Try again. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. However, I have to take the Root Cellar. Man, tomb is new, and I already have the conference room. I could get so much money. But I have the shovel. I have to take the Root Cellar. It's required. Old tin can. Unimpressive pebbles. Nothing of interest. A few old coins. Oh, heck yeah. A few more old coins. All right. That's it? There was like 9 dig spots in the last Root Cellar I got. Pay dirt. Yeah, no, dirt and I got paid. Correct. No sign has been found yet. There's like another dig spot out here. I don't think there is, but like, what if, you know? Coin in the fountain. I'm absolutely going to regret that, for the record. I am confident that I am going to regret putting that coin in the fountain. This is a great place for a pantry. Also the bedroom, but also the pantry. Banana? The good stuff. Delicious. Is it time for observatory? We'll be at 7. Do I save my gem? I might just save my gem. Excuse me? Dig spot? In the West Wing Hall? A single coin. Okay, thanks, buddy. That's weird. That's super weird. What a weird spot for a dig spot. I guess rooms are more likely to contain dig spots, so that's fair. Well, here's the observatory. It's a better spot for a bedroom or a hallway. Bedroom? Let's put the bedroom here. It's a great place for a bedroom. No convenient items. Pretty empty as far as bedrooms go. Disappointing. Security? This will get me the library, so that's nice. And an extra key, which is also nice. And a magnifying glass, apparently? What a deal. A magnifying glass right next to the noteworthy, like the journal things. That's funny. I think that's funny. I am amused by that thing. Did I already note that the reading nook? I did. I remember this. There is a rook in the nook. How could I have forgotten? Show me the library. Treasure? Can I fulfill this? Is this possible to fulfill? No, it's not. Literally impossible. Already. Completely messed it up. The History of Orinda, 2nd edition. Reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. Oh no. Has been edited to conform to our department's standards. Including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable. Deemed inaccurate. Don't give me that. Det Bon Margle. Yo, Mary Jones, check this out. That's important. Wonder who Det Bon Margle is. 93. It is 93. All right. Oh, detective. Sure. Can I see through the... No. Okay. Blank, the name used to designate... Blank. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Something is no longer something, known to the average citizen. E. E. Of the elder generation, we must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Ajera. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Ajera, by the ascension of the first king, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. We've always been at war with East Asia, apparently. Oris was known, before his coronation, as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, a new kingdom was born. Anything cool here? You got cool things? It's a cool picture, but like, anything else? Ajera and Iraja It was the fourth king who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. Something. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms. A wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Eraja. Ajera, Eraja, a land steeped in tradition. Third era. Ooh, these are 3 countries. We even know the colors of their flags. That middle symbol is... Hold. That middle symbol should be a, like, carrot, but that's not what's there. That's a different thing. So this is the yellow flag with the mountain. This is the purple flag with the hourglass. And this is not that carrot. I don't know what that is. Huh. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the beautiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives. Excuse me. And were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by information I don't have. Commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. That's something, 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 something. Hello? Detective Bon Margle. Redguard. Oh. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, but it means all the more that you are not only tolerant but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. All the redacted lines is the most obvious case of revisionist history I've ever seen. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty explicit. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle, Redguard. Detective Bon Margle. Get margled. Fourth Era. As the kingdom entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desilets III was a king who often was seen drinking. A sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. Is this the revisionist history I was expecting? Desilets was renowned as the king of no one when he made the decision to move castle and court behind. People were overjoyed by this choice and were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seed which took root in the grand city of Fen. Era of Ruin. Pacification of Fen. Morning Bay, huh? After the passing of King Desilets III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. End of sentence. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters, due to the fact that Desilets IV shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. Sure. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets, stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen. Why is this stuff not excised? What did they have to redact if this doesn't reflect poorly on the history of the royalty? The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance. What's up, Kellerman? To join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years, and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south. The kingdom, but this is 3 different kingdoms, right? To the youngest, he bestowed Arch Ares. So Arch Ares is the one in the north. The eldest got the Middle Kingdom, and the youngest got Iraja in the south, a land steeped in tradition. But Arch Ares is north, and here they say they got Nuance, which is different from Iraja. Writing this down. I don't know what this means. Iraja. Nuance. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Iraja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. Orinda, right? So we're in Fen Ares, aka maybe Orinda is sort of the realm, the continent. Oh god. Orinda. Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Iraja. Nuance. Nuance? The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to... Wait. I've already read that. And then there's... Whatever this is... Really? Like just this line at the end that's blanked out? Why? The history of Arindia. Arindia, not Arinda. I think Arinda makes cooking oil. Arindia. Ruffington Red Publishing. Second edition. Yeah, okay. I think... Interesting. I think what is blacked out here is the name of the country. Right? Like, they black out the flag here. And when they talk about the Middle Kingdom being gifted to the eldest, they black out a bunch of info there. Southern region of Iraja. Arch Aries. And I think that's because some of this history is being rewritten by the winners of that civil war. All right. I'm not sure what I wanted to get out of that, but I definitely feel like something was gotten. Probably. A little bit more of the world building, a little bit more of the lore. How are we doing here? 3 red letters. 2 safes that I don't know how to get into still. Still a missing resource. Fascinating. Well, these empty bookshelves become windows when you're in the right place. Burning glass. Yep. I have bought a lockpick kit for 10 gold. That's true. My highest grade is 1. We should really try and draft more classrooms, I guess. There's so much to learn. All right, well, fast approaching all of my time being spent in the library, so let's move on. Aquarium. Servants' quarters. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. So this would be the 3rd? You got 3 keys? And it dead ends. I can't have that. I guess we have to go with workshop or aquarium. Let's go with... Oh, I have so many things. Let's go with the workshop and see what we can make. The crap. Battery pack. Battery pack. I legit thought this was dynamite. I was gonna be so concerned. Oh, it's a T now. Does it just tell me the letter of the room? Yeah, there's no pictures. There's no pictures. Does it just... Oh, there are pictures. Wait. Yeah, stage and sage. So it was T. Oh, where was my workshop in the previous room? Workshop was here. Hang on. Do I know that? Here, A. Yep. Is in fact A. Okay. And here is T. Wow! The workshop just tells me the answer? That's so good! So I should draft the workshop in places where I'm not sure. That's neat. That's a neat thing that I have suddenly learned. Yeah, just draft the workshop in the right place. Easy. Easy every time. All right. The shovel and the battery pack. And nope. And nope. And nope. The battery pack and the magnifying glass. Nope. Magnifying glass and the metal detector. That gets me the burning thing again. Shovel and metal detector gets me a detector shovel. That sounds delightful. Yes, make me a detector shovel. I guess that loses me the ability to make whatever I was going to make with a battery pack. But is this now a combination? Greater chance of finding coins and money. Much greater chance of finding coins and money while digging. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Ah, it's exciting. That's very exciting. I'm happy with this. All right, that's going on the list. There's also shovel plus battery pack plus, in addition to the shovel plus metal detector, equaling shovel, detector shovel. Which should update that previous page about the page in the library. I guess I have lots of steps. We could step back to the library and look. There was a page that showed my contraptions, right? Detector shovel. Just look at all the things I've made. Wonder how many things there are you can make. I guess I burned 2 steps in order to look at the pretty pictures. That's fine. Oh, good. This stays down. Oh, thank heavens. I was about ready to be concerned. A few old coins. 4? That is a lot of old coins, actually. An old tin can. That's not a thing I was looking for. What do we think is down here aside from the stuff that I can't access yet? Is there anything down here aside from the stuff I can't access yet? We've already played with the pictures. I'm confident I understand what is going on here. Elevator call button is locked by key card. Okay. And I don't have the basement key yet. Fine, no problem. So we're on the lookout for secret garden key or greenhouse and broken lever or some mysterious third option. I'll wait. Security? How do I feel about security? I feel good about wine cellar, actually. Security actually lets me go further, though. No, I feel good about wine cellar, actually. And then we can run back to the East Hall and see if, well, I'll spend the key on the Foundation room first. But I think we do need to run back to the East Hall sooner rather than later. Whoa. So many diggables. A safe deposit box key. Okay, I hope we get a vault. Tin can, you got it. Some money. More money. Oh, well, I definitely have a lot of money if we want to go running to the commissary. So that's nice. That's convenient. This one I was kind of surprised by. Alright, let's spend the key here, and we'll see what I get, and then we'll go running back. Corridor's great. It's a great spot for a corridor. Heck yeah. It's actually not that far a run. Yeah, let's just head back now before I get too far away. Convenient, this workshop. Workshop does some great things. Patio? Spread gems in each green room. There is one additional green room. Maid's chamber is red. Just get a storeroom here. And then it's only corridor. Corridor or nothing. Does give you some more gems. And some more keys. Patio, also nothing. Should I draft the maid's chamber just because I haven't seen a maid's chamber before? Like, is that a good idea? Oh, I guess the patio, I do have the conference room also. So it's not going to be too far to run if I go to the patio. And the patio gets me more diggable spots too. Like I can find reasons to pick the thing that I have already picked before. I'm going to take the thing that's new. Tiny Mother Goose. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In the following, the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Yo, another source of date. Is this the staff? It's that guy! I guess this is all of the staff. This is probably Anne? Unless this is Anne. I think Anne is an older lady. I guess this is one of the maids. This is maybe the driver? I don't remember his name. This looks like the groundskeeper. Mila! We have a name for the Angel of Cleanliness. Definitely a broom. Mila, the Angel of Maids. That's 2. All right. Nothing else particularly impressive here. And this, I will admit, does not look like a special candle, even if I had the burning glass. Gotta keep my eyes peeled for special candles, even in rooms that I am familiar with. But alright, getting a name for this angel is probably worthwhile. There'll be less stuff lying around now. On the plus side, though, there will be lots of places to go digging. Anything that I need to go do elsewhere? Do I want to go running to the commissary? What was else in the, what else was in the commissary? It was sleep masks for 8. And there was a 10 that I thought about buying too, right? I think there was a 10. I don't remember what it was. Confident there was a sleep mask, though. No idea. Don't remember. If anybody remembers, feel free to tell me. Or wants to go scrubbing through the VOD in order to figure it out. That would also be okay. What else was for sale in the commissary? I bought salt and shovel, yes. I know there was a sleep mask and one more thing, and I don't remember the price of the one more thing. Nor do I remember what the one more thing was. Oh, this could easily be passageway. I am very happy with that. Might have been a metal detector. I don't think it was a metal detector. I guess it might have been. No! No! Oh, okay. Yeah, Kimi. Spare room, actually, pretty good here. Since that opens to the antechamber, which is what I'm looking for. It was, in fact, a metal detector. Great. Thank you for not being locked. Claim ticket! I can get my telescope back. And maybe go to the workshop and be out of places to go. So I guess I'll open the archives. In fact, this whole... Oh, no, the passageway here doesn't cut this off unless I find... If I find the access key, I'm good. Is there anything that I want to write down from here? Manning and White. That's White? That might be Manning. Is he the same person that we saw in the picture in the maids thing? Alright, I don't think it's worth running back to the commissary just to buy a sleep mask. So I will not do that thing. The rumpus room. Yo, we can do it. Get rumpused. Rumpus has a black bishop. Black Bishop in the Rumpus Room. The Room of Rumpus. All right, Elzara. Take my money.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
This is so
You find
elaborate.
yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Oh, I'm supposed to drive the car? Can I?
I see.
Oh, the future is a disaster.
Familiar to us both.
Oh, I don't like this future. Give me another one.
Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair.
Why is he always prophesizing that I'm not going to succeed?
8 red envelopes
Oh, okay.
resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
I've gotten that letter. Number 4.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Oh, that's so mean.
Art hanging on the walls of these rooms.
Crown and Crow? There's an N somewhere.
Is a letter missing. What you have heard here
There is a letter missing. Wow. Okay, great. Thanks.
until the dawn of the following day. I will have nothing more to say.
Hints on top of hints. True. True. Yeah, I guess there's a lot of ways to get, various pieces of information here. That's fascinating. Fascinating. All right, well, I declare myself satisfied by the Rumpus Room. Fish doesn't sing. Ah, unfortunate. Oh no. Oh no, everything is locked! And we're out of keys? I think that's the end of this run, too. God, I even have the detector shuffle. You're supposed to dig up keys for me. Yeah, so many steps left over. Because we ate multiple turnips. So cursed. If only I could code check the shovel. Yeah, if I go to the code check, I'm getting the telescope. But I guess I could maybe code check the shovel at that point. If I could open up a code check. I got to the Rumpus Room. I'm not unhappy about that. We needed I honestly, like, getting this into the antechamber is all well and good, but I'm so short on everything else. Like, I still needed to get to an edge and then the greenhouse and then also find a broken lever before being able to get into the antechamber from this side. So that doesn't help in the slightest. So far away from getting anything done. Runs on top of runs. Eventually you'll make it. This run did not make it. So be it. I defend. At least I picked up the Maid's Chamber. Maid's Chamber is new. Typical example of the accommodations for the live-in staff on the estate. It appears this particular bedroom belongs to one of the maids. Oh, it is classified as a bedroom. Okay. It doesn't show up in the list of bedrooms, but it is in the list of red rooms. And is classified as a bedroom. Furnace is a dead end. Type entry. Okay, yeah. It has a purple corner. It does have a purple corner. Yeah, you're right. Ah, I missed that. Good call. Are there any other rooms like that? A hovel is a bedroom. Okay, great. Love that. Still a hallway I'm missing. Room 46. Mirror. Hall of Mirrors is probably here somewhere. The pool. Partially underwater. That's cute. So locker, sauna, and pump room are otherwise not in the draft pool? Addition, yep. Addition. A major key and a minor key. God, the music room. You guys. Oh, still a bunch of places I haven't been. All right, well, we've got 2 locked doors. Another locked door. Keys? How sad. How sad. That could have been keys. That could have been keys. Oh. Locked by electronic keycard. Plane and planet. It's pretty good. What else can I do here? Nothing. Mess around a little bit more in the workshop. Going the long way around every time. What else? Did I get anything new that I could do here? No. Okay. I could run to the commissary and get my sleep mask for no reason. Not for no reason, actually. We could take it back to the workshop and see if I can make anything with it. Sure. I have enough money that I could even get the metal detector there, too. And what does it cost me? Actual nothing? Steps? Stuff I'm going to have to give up anyway? The den is completely closed off. Did I go into the den? Did I grab the key, the gem? I didn't. I never stepped into the den. Like, the likelihood that there's anything else in here is low. But I never did go in here, yo. Ah, yes, the trunk is locked. I agree with that statement. The trunk is certainly locked. That trunk also locked. Oh, I can't get a second metal detector? Alright. I'll just take the sleep mask. I was really hoping I'd be able to replace the metal detector since mine is fused to a shovel and no longer does metal detector-y things. I mean, I guess it kind of does. I just can't use it, right? Well, it turns out this time I did need the keys, but even not cracking the trunks was not enough to keep me in keys. No access key card. I got the vault key here this time, which, like, great. But no vault. A lot of nothing. Where am I going? Is there anything else that I can go do? Did I wish? I don't think so. Oh, no, I did. I'm confident that I did. Well, I'll check again. It's not like it cost me anything but steps. Yeah, I already did. When do I show up on the map again? Okay. I have to be in the entrance hall to show up on the map again. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Alright. Still going to check out the workshop again to see if I can do anything with the sleep mask. But presumably I can't. I wouldn't expect the sleep mask to combine with anything that I have right now, really. That would be extremely weird, honestly. Oh, I could get bonuses from the maid's chamber by walking to the maid's chamber. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lose 4 steps in order to gain back 5 steps? Worth? What a deal. Yeah, I didn't think any of these were going to do anything. That's true. I even got to walk back into the bedroom and get the extra 2 steps from the bedroom, so even better than it looked. Still missing so much stuff. I'm still missing so much stuff. All right. Does the to-do list need to be updated? Nope. I don't think anything has changed as a result of. I don't think anything has changed. Oh, I have done reread the Journal in the Orchard. We don't need to go do that anymore. Cool. To-do list does not need to be updated anymore. It is as updated as it's going to get. All right. Well, GG. Try it again. That's true. I have already accessed the emails from the office as well. That can go. Thank you. I got one new room, the maid's chamber. You know, I really don't need to be rushing to the antechamber until I can figure out a more reliable way to get those doors opened. You know, once I have an open door, I can try rushing to the antechamber. Otherwise, I really need to just set up resources and figure out what else I can pick up in the house. Alright, let's go see if I can get a tomb or something. Take my steps. Trading post? I haven't been in here. So maybe I'll get it and see what's inside? Dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up. Okay. Neat. You have been rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. What the crap? I have an allowance? I can't believe I waited this long to get a trading post. An outpost established on the outskirts of Mount Holly in the era before the New Realms. This station allowed the frontiersmen and trappers of these mountains to trade goods and services with the estate, the locals, and one another. What the hell is an allowance token? How do I trade in my allowance token for an allowance? Can I get more allowance tokens? Dang. Alright, what have you got for me? I can trade in the microchip? For sledgehammer. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Give me the sledgehammer. No trade, I'm cool. Okay, I can trade items 1 for 1. Wow, this place is wild. I'm assuming that it stays the same. No trade. I'm not sure if it stays the same run to run, but I will 100% take a sledgehammer. That sounds great. That's perfect. That's everything I could possibly want. I'm so glad there's a puzzle box in this room. Wow, we got to do that again. No, none of these questions are direct. None of these questions are questions I need answered until I figure out the answers on my own. I am confident that I'll determine what this does, either this run or at the start of the next run. That I am confident on. Bird! Okay, bye. Established that it was a question that Mr. Gecko wanted to answer. I agree with that statement. That is certainly a thing that happened. Alright, what have we got? Sure, I'll take a pantry. I like money. Den sounds great. And in fact, give me this gem before we commit to anything else. Parlor? I'm okay with a parlor. Give me some more gems. Hey, free magnifying glass. Might be able to turn that in for something cool. Cooler than a magnifying glass, you ask? Maybe. 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Okay, okay. For this to be meaningful... Oh, this could be false. The gems could be in a box with a false statement. If this is false, it's exactly this box. If it's true, it's also got to be exactly this box. Because there's no other way to determine. Because otherwise, it's not deterministic. So it has to be in this box regardless, but that's metagaming. If 2 of the 3 are true, and the statement on the blue box is true. Okay, so both of these could be true, and then this is false. Because there has to be a false. And this is the only false, so it has to be in this box. If this is false, then only one statement is true. And the statement on the blue box is false, so it's not this one, so it's this one. And this is the only true one. Okay, so it could work in both ways. Either both of these are true and this is false, or both of these are false and this is true. And regardless, the gems are in the black box in either case. Wow. That is a fascinating setup. Very, very cool. Drawing room? Heck yeah. Not heck yeah, actually. Not actually enthused by drawing room. These kinds of parlor puzzles are very pleasing when the true-false values are indeterminate, but the gem location is not. Yeah, I'm into it. I'm into it. I think I like the hallway here, actually, because I like getting the key. Like, I like the other rooms, but I like the key. This could be like a bonus dead end room. Or it could be a laboratory, sure. We haven't been in the laboratory in a while. We've only ever been in here once, in fact. And I'm intrigued by the idea of experiments. Poor Kimberly Thompson can never get to work. Heating and cooling curves. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa. Cooler is unaffected. Yeah, all right. Do any of these need to be investigated? I don't think so. Nice to have a magnifying glass in this room, though. There's so many things that can be looked at. Oh! With the magnifying glass, you can actually just see the things. You don't have to go look them up. That's convenient. On some of them. Others are harder to tell. Like, these are way easier to tell. And these are almost impossible. Oh, no, it's because I was moving. But still, well, I've already determined what the answer to this thing is. So, I'm not too worried about that. But that's neat that it just gives me the answer. That's nice of it. Machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. I agree. So is this going to be the boiler room? Because that would be great. And are there ducts? No. Okay. So hopefully, whatever room this is has ducts. Fairly confident Darkroom has ducts. Fairly confident neither of these do. Alright, Darkroom it is. Dark room does in fact have ducts. Yeah, I'm gonna let this flicker and then leave and come back and see if I can find the utility room somewhere else before I come back to this. Oh, experiment. Let's set up the experiment first. Excuse me? Research logs. Cool. Immediately spread dirt on the driveway. Gain a star. Permanently add a gold to your allowance. I can draft bedrooms. Let's get some gold. Stars also good? Stars also seem good? But what if I have gold in my allowance? Start experiment. Alright, well, time to draft some bedrooms. Also, we can go turn the magnifying glass in at the trading post and maybe come out with something good. Yeah, either case feels like an investment. I agree with that statement. Arrow. Really? Why? What did this say? Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Yep. Yep. That's certainly a note. Although I don't know why you feel the need to lie on all these notes. But that sure is a note that is lying. Banana! Heck yeah. It's time. Number 1. Ooh, convenient trunk. Gimme. Keys? Hell yeah. Hell yeah! Yo, this run is blessed. Is this top hat usually knocked over? Direct question. Because I don't remember it being knocked over. In fact, now that I think about it, I'm not even confident that it's usually a top hat. Oh no, I'm second guessing everything. Wow, how cursed. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Forget it. Forget it for now. Chapel? Patio? Too early for the patio. Chapel lets me get access to the West Wing, even if it costs me money. Oh. Yeah, this is dropped, and these are staying lit, so there's no more access to the piggy. Never again, piggy. Walk-in closet sounds delightful. Take my gems. Access card. Heck yeah. And then gems. And gems. And there's one more item here. Coupon book. Sure. Fantastic. Thanks. Love an early keycard. Love an early keycard. Yo, Black Pawn? Black Pawn in walk-in closet? I think any statement that contains a falsehood is a lie. Even if the entire statement is not a lie, that statement is still a lie. There could be parts of the statement that's not a lie, but the statement as a whole is still a lie. Alright, I guess take the rest of my money. Bedroom, bedroom, bedroom. None of these are the bedroom I was looking for. Secret passage? Get me a bedroom? Honestly, if I'm on the edge here, I want the secret passage to get me a green room. This is a fine place for it, I think. Although I suspect it's not the best. Oh, the room that I am opening into right now is rich, and the room above it is poor. Sad. Could Reading Nook. I might just secret passage into a bedroom because I want to beef up my allowance. Yeah, guaranteed bedroom seems pretty good here, actually. Oh, Black Pawn in secret passage. The real question is, do I want to open this now? Or do I want to go to other places and try and get bedrooms that aren't guaranteed and then come back? I'm just going to open it because I don't know how many steps I'm going to have this run. Nursery seems like a good choice. Sweet. And I get to read this book again. Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Confirmation, just in case you weren't sure, wagons and fire hydrants are both red. What's up, Bob? He could not stand the sight of a canary or crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He'd had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down. He was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. The clouds aren't red either, right? Like, I don't know why he wouldn't be looking at clouds either. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? Story he had in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said. About a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Apparently, this book is too politically minded. All right. Well, good nursery. Good nursery. My money! The den and the dark room are my only options, so let's go den. I do want bedrooms, but I don't want the run to end here. So I guess it's drawing room. think I've done this before, and I don't think I've stumbled upon any clues, but... Alright, show me a bedroom. None of these are bedroom. Try again. Show me a bedroom. I'll take my telescope. What does this do again? Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Sure. And I can come back and check something else if I want to. I will try to come back here. I will try to remember to come back here and check the access card, probably. But in the meantime, that is entirely too many dead ends. No, thank you. Don't know why you would interact with a coat check not using the bell. True. Is this a good place for a dining room? Maybe a better place for a dining room. Sure, this could be a dining room. These candles are not special, as we've already learned. The dining room has a white pawn. Did I know that? No. All of these stink. So I guess we're going to the hallway closet. I haven't seen this before. Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Greater chance of finding items. You know, if there was any run where I would want a greater chance of finding items, this is probably that run. But by the same token, I'm curious what all these trade into for at the trading post. Library would actually be a convenient draw here. Could also just take a library. Oh, it goes the other direction. Ooh, I think I just take the library, actually. Wow, this drawing room is actually so convenient here. Like, it's a straight shot out, and it's pretty easy to get to the dark room once I'm ready. Hey, nice apple. Delicious. More world building. Let's get the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. It could also get the history of Arindia again, but maybe not. Anything worth checking out here? Allowance! That's what the extra resource is here. Okay, and now I know what allowances are. I'm a little surprised that it took me this long to find out anything about allowances. But, my first claim ticket. Yep. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Not most drafted, but not ever. I usually don't let it go. Most time is now, in fact, the library. Most time spent is the library. We've done it. Maybe one day, Chamber of Mirrors. So much I want to do. There's so much I want to do. This game, oh my god, there's so much to do. So many failed runs before I get to where I want to be. Okay. I've got keys. The boiler room. I need that to be here. Here. Boiler room. No. I don't think I can get it. I don't think there's ducts here in the library. All right, well, aquarium is new, so I might as well... Oh, no, if I draft the aquarium here, I can't get the boiler room. So I guess we're drafting Chamber of Mirrors, then going to the dark room and hoping. Oh, no, aquarium is every color. I want this because it's blue. Or because it's a bedroom also. In addition to everything else. Your allowance has been raised. Hell yeah. Well, everything there was new except for the boiler room. That's kind of funny. Fishies! Oh, look at this cute little bedroom. This cute little aquarium bedroom. Maybe that's why this is a bedroom? I don't need to do this anymore, but that's nice that it exists. This little aquarium blue room. Lots of, like, aquarium furniture. Cute. And I could also drain the aquarium for reasons of my own. Huh. It's the chart and the cart. Wait, do I need to know that? What am I still missing? Where are we? The heck? Here. Oh, yeah, no, I do need to know this room. Yep. Chart and cart. Confirmed. Nice, nice key, nice key. Weird door. Weird dig spot, honestly. Yeah, I don't know why I'd want to drain this place, but it's neat that it gives me the option, I guess. Everything is a dead end. How cursed. Alright, let's just take the guest bedroom then. So many steps and I can't do anything with it. Great, thanks for the key. I'm never gonna need it. This run is over. This run is already over. How cursed! Oh, I really wanted to get out here. I wanted this to go up, but Alright, well that just means that we can go trade in a bunch of stuff, and we don't have a workshop, so I can't really mess around too hard. But we can go mess around at the trading post, and then check something. And I have a million steps to run back and forth as much as I want and make it work. But, you know, at least we raised our allowance, you know? At least that happened. Still don't know what the date is on this one. Ugh. Very much do not know what the date is in this room. I'm actually kind of tempted to just immediately check the access key, but let's go trigger the dark room first. And then go look at the trading post and see what happens there. Hmm. Oh! Okay. That I can just stay on. Oh! Whoa! We could do the thing! We can do the thing! Okay, now white is enabled. green, blue off. Oh? Oh? Ooh. We did a thing. Oh my god, it's a gem mine? The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. Ooh. Wow. Oh, what a great end of the run. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, I'm so happy. Dark Room absolutely delivered. Amazing. Amazing. All right, let's go check out the gem mine. Gosh. Oh, there was another gem here. Yeah, you can't see it when it's dark, I guess. Is that a queen? I think that's a queen. I think that is White Queen in the office. It's clearly red. Yeah, good call. Red Queen in office. Yeah, this has to be Mrs. Babbage. I can't believe that even at this late date, I am still learning new things from looking at these pictures. Still not old. What's up, buddy? I, I, I couldn't possibly tell you why, but his face should be a sticker in the Discord. This should be an emote for my channel, actually. If anybody wants to make that, you know, do that work and make that happen, I am completely on board and will immediately post it. Two successful triggers. Nice. Yeah, I started this run with no allowance and ended this run with a gemstone cavern and 4 allowance. Wild. It's just it's very deadpan. You can almost attribute whatever you want to it. It's such a good look. There's a certain amount of like probably disgusted on it, and who knows what else. Sledgehammer for battery pack, no trade. Magnifying glass for 2 gems. Keycard for vault tooth. That's a different vault key. That makes 2 different vault keys. 2 ivory dice, neat. 4 ivory dice. Coin purse. Sure. Salt shaker, sure. Ivory dice, no trade. Excuse me? Okay. It was weird that it didn't show up on the list. All right, we're gonna go check the key card, I think. And turn the telescope in for ivory dice, just in case that matters. Yeah, none of the rest of this matters now, I don't think. I wonder if those are consistent. I should have written down the trades that I made. For, you know, for the next time I get a trading post. Let's check out the gem mine. How exciting. Gem mine. Ooh. Gemstone Cavern. The grounds. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. Not sure the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. I haven't seen the reservoir yet. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Bing! Aha! 4. That's it. That's the 4th one. What does that mean for me? We found the Willy Wonka glass elevator. Oh my god, it's so good that I still have 46 steps on this day. What the hell? God, there's so much going on. Suddenly witness, right? All right, into the Wonkavator. Let's see what's going on. Is this credits? This is still not open. Ugh. Whoa, that's the redacted symbol. That's the redacted symbol. We're going into the redacted country. Are we a member of the rebellion? The anti-rebellion? Because the rebellion won. Are we anti-rebellion? The precipice. Oh, scary. Scripps and Rudford Mining Company. As our client, Thomas Sinclair, suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we've uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we've surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. The site is either much older than we'd first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Assay 502. 1915? Wow, that's ancient. Mining hat. I want a mining hat. Can I wear the mining hat? This game has had a decided lack of hats so far. precipice. Parlor? Black Pawn? Black Pawn and Parlor. Black Horse and Security. We don't have security. Black Bishop and Rumpus Room. We don't have Rumpus Room. Black Queen and Study. And we don't have a study. We don't have any of those things. All we have is the parlor. There's more pawns in the walk-in closet and the secret passage. So, in addition to what we've got here, this should be lit up, and this should be lit up. Yep. Really? And the nursery? Did I miss one in the nursery? Interesting. But then nothing up here should ever be lit up. The last time we had the queen anywhere, it was here. The dining room. The dining room has a white pawn, actually. I don't have the nursery on this list at all. Chapel? Nope. Reading nook? We are nookless today. Observatory? Office? It's a white pawn, but that works. Okay, so the color is not the important part. Which means pawn in nursery of some kind. Caps lock, why? Boy, it's a good thing I suddenly found all this stuff right at the end of the stream. What a great time to have found this. Guest bedroom? Yep, guest bedroom has a pawn. I agree. Parlor? Parlor does have a pawn. Agreed. Okay. Let's leave this here. And go through all of the areas of the house that I have uncovered today. I don't think any of them has a bishop. Yeah, I don't think we have anything besides... Oh. Bishop and chapel. Oh, the chapel's here. Yes, there is a bishop in the chapel. I missed that I had the chapel in this list. Did we find a horse? I don't know that we found a horse. Yeah, no horses. Probably no rooks. Man, what a cursed day to come down here. Almost assuredly no kings or queens. Since no office and no study. No idea where there'd be a king. Hi, Chrono. How's it going? All right. Well, now I know. Like, I today realized that there were enough chess pieces around that maybe it was worth recording, and at the end of today realized why I was recording the chess pieces. So that's cool. Now I have that knowledge. King is in Vegas. That checks out. Aww, a door that's not open. Terrible news. This is as far as it goes? Foreman's copy. Do not remove from sight. Realm and Something. Sigils of the Past and Present. By Professor Willard. Something of the First Era found openings, natural, resulting from the creations of, were accustomed to record the various signs with the aid of something. They did this in order that the thing of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, oh, notes, thank you. God, every time. No, that was not a noise. You have to do 10 or above in order to get noises. Because people were dropping, people were aggressively dropping ones just to fill up the noise queue. And I decided that my time is worth at least a dime. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They've been found in every era and every culture, and predate both written text and heraldic arts. Thank you for the bit, though. Thank you anyway. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents, like this one. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs, and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines? And what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each symbol is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, the moats, and the border. The core: Orin, Fen, Eraja, Areja, something. The center of each sigil is a unique shape different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Okay? The rays. Counting the sigil will reveal transportation. Were they on ships or have employed expanse of splitting the sigil, one sigil to another, different number, style, immediately reveal several things. Ship routes. 8 rays on those, the directions of the compass rose. Carriages. Here look like a map. Furlough trails? Some sort of trails. Another 4 rays. However, he configured horse galloping. Locomotion. These are used in for realms that rely on track-based travel. Wavy lines indicate extreme heat. Wow, there's a lot of missing info here. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. Pouring. 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 Okay, it's time to pay attention to italics. Alright, I can do that. We've seen italics in other places too. Oh no. Okay. Okay. No, I'm ready for this. I can handle this. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent, curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. Moats. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of a society a given realm proclaimed. If they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, a primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. Agricultural, harvest and farming based society and culture. Martial, military something. Metropolitan, large city-state with a dense urban and populous center. Academic, a center for knowledge advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. Industrial, engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Spiritual, an elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. Poetic, a strong focus on the advancements of the arts, writing, music, and language. The border. Round each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. Oh my god, I gotta assemble these things, don't I? This isn't just so I can interpret a sigil. I'm going to have to assemble a sigil. Putting it all together. By studying the core raised moats and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Red Banner's Martial Fog. None of these are fog. That's martial. Red. That's this. Red. Banners. Is this martial? 4 dividing lines. So track-based. And the dividing lines have dashes across. So maybe fog? Okay. I believe that. I don't know why this is scratched out. Red looks correct. Red Banner's Martial Fog. It is martial. So I guess this line is fog. And that center line is fen. And 4 means track-based, I guess. Wow, that is a lot of information that I don't know how to apply or use. Okay. Yo, there's more places to go. Why are we stopped? Where do I have to assemble? I bet this opens when I finish the chess puzzle. And that'll take me even further down. Wait, why am I down to 41? Where did I lose a step? I don't like those cracks. I'm going to have to assemble a sigil at some point, aren't I? I'm going to have to prove that I understand what country or whatever. Oh, man. This is so cursed. This is so cursed. Well, definitely not in the precipice anymore. How far through the game do I guess I am? Oh my god. I couldn't... I don't even know that I could begin to guess here. There's a lot still that I want to do, but it's also kind of coming together. I feel like I'm probably close to halfway in terms of how deeply I've dug into the secrets that I've seen. But like there could easily be a whole nother layer after this, and I'm like maybe 30% of the way through the game. Um and a lot of that also will depend on how lucky I get with given runs. And then also I haven't been in the basement yet, so maybe there's even more there going on than I thought. So yeah, probably closer to 30%. All right, I'm going to go hand that card off to the coat check. So I have a guaranteed access card later on. Oh, where's the coat check? Left in the drawing room. I can't check the key. Oh, no, there it is. Key card. Yeah. Absolutely. Please take my key card. Key card has been checked. Thank you. Already have an item checked. Please retrieve. Yeah, I'm cool. I wonder if that's reflected in the library, which I currently have access to. For allowance. Discovery records. Oh yeah, I still gotta get at least four more red letters. My first claim ticket. No additional claim tickets. No additional stamps yet. Why is this written so slow? So small? I guess because it's a long name. Maybe one day. Probably won't be asked to use any of that information relevantly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it's just there for flavor. That's almost certain. Uh-huh. Big agree. Pure world building. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Poke around a bit more. Maybe now that I've seen a little bit more of the game, I can put some other stuff into context. Where the heck am I? I don't remember seeing those. Here. Oh, this is relevant. That was tag. Oh, no, that's 10. This is 10 and tent. So this is a T. Confident about this being a T. And you were only minorly spoiled once. Dang. Good job. Good progress. Well done. What did we say? There was some kind of pawn in the nursery. So we should go check the nursery real quick. Because it's not like I'm going to run out of steps. Knew you wanted to try lighting the chapel candles, hadn't gotten it to line up yet. Fair enough. Yeah, once you finally do it, you're going to get $1 million out of that, out of the piggy. Piggy's going to be very valuable for you with how much you've played the game. Let's go check out the nursery. Piggy was worth 40? Nice. That is a well-fed pig. Ah, yep, white pawn. Had you properly considered only once, you might not have gone through with it. Yeah, that's totally fair. If I had known how much money I was going to get out of it, I don't think I would have gone through with it when I did either. But also, having something that you can only use once, typically to me, means that I will never use it. So I guess I don't mind having used it, because that doesn't change anything for future runs. Yeah, exactly what Inknun is saying. Too cute? Fair. Fair. That is 100% a respectable decision. Hey, buddy. All right, what else? What else? What else? What else? What else am I doing here? Yep, secret chamber is the black pawn. Angelic. Amazing. Do any of these rooms have anything else that I want to check out? I think we're good here. There might be something more in the laboratory that I want to do before I call it a night. Or call it a day and then a night. So let's take a quick gander at the state of the lab. Research logs don't show current experiments. Can I get anything from here? There's not any other computer that's on right now, I think. Yeah, none of the other computer terminals are on. That's fine. Do not have access to the email. Staff services special orders? Sure. I would like the commissary to always have shovels. I think I always want to be able to get a shovel out of the commissary. That feels like the most important item on any given day. Blessing? Archived floor plan. Allowance! A set amount of gold granted at the beginning of each day. Ah. Your allowance is typically left in the entrance hall each morning. Oh, that's great. That's how that works. Spectacular. All of this is completely filled out now. Experiments. Trigger and an effect. Last until end of day. Exhaust? Yeah, sure. Why is naturally in italics? Luck. Luck can be raised. Find additional items in rooms on your estate. Okay. Luck can be raised by certain items in rooms and also lowered by the maid chamber, actually, it seems. Heavy in mechanics. Sure. Often contain control systems that can interact with other elements on the estate. Sigil. The sigils are ancient runes imbued with meaning that use symbology to represent the different aspects of the old realms. The book Realm and Rune serves as a helpful guide for those looking to decipher these Ajeran symbols. Permanent? Boiler room is a power source, provides steam power. As long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power decks. Yep. Resting far beneath the estate's foundation. A series of covert chambers and caverns, their existence known only to a few select individuals within the household. And also me! Also me. They're known to me. I get to know them. Charming path that winds through the wooded area that runs along the west wing of the house. Okay. Entry is a type of room trigger. Two in MS, one in AD, one in TZ, and the last time I got here, there were so many that it didn't feel like it was worth keeping track of. And I guess a bunch of them have been filled out by now. Interesting. Okay. That is probably good enough for the day. It's probably as much as I can get out of this run. Man, laboratory is high value. You could do a lot of stuff with a laboratory. Gotta remember to prioritize that when I see it next time. Also, you can only get the ducts through doors. It can't be like otherwise adjacent to the room. It has to travel through the doors. Okay. No ducts. No ducts. Where else did I see italics? the reading nook, I think? Which is not here. Curses? Yeah, no nook today. Am I counting the lowercase bridge here? Probably not. Readings from Reddington. Since this space opened up in the utility closet, suddenly I'm concerned that we'll have a similar thing happen in other places, right? Like, secret passage opens up. Does that mean that this in the pantry can open up? Or, like, this in the hallway closet can open up? I'm gonna go investigate. I'm gonna do some investigations. Is there something that I could interact with here? Being able to see through this, like, gap here is really disconcerting. Like, I don't even know if there's anything to be seen there. But it's definitely setting off my my radar. I'm going to check the closet real quick, and then we will call it a day and or night. Like, I'm pretty sure I went over this with a pretty fine-toothed comb. I don't think there's anything interactive here. There's just the box of things that you can grab. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Yep. Yep. That's a signal. Call it a day. Rustic Villa. Definitely at least two new rooms. 2 new rooms. You did it. Oh, I didn't check the, I didn't read. I should have read about the aquarium and the trading post. All right, we'll do that later. Not going to do that tonight. That is a save and quit. Thank you very much. Yeah, this feels like good progress, and I'm glad that I've been able to make good progress fairly consistently. At some point, that progress has to run out, but maybe the pacing will continue, and the progress will just continue until I'm done with the game. That would be pretty impressive. I hope I continue to progress in the future, but we shall see. Oh, no problem, faithfully. It is a good time every time. I am happy to provide this service.